There it goes. I don't know what's wrong with, Blueprints, but for some reason it doesn't like me hearing its music. So I'm just gonna play my own music. I don't think there's very many talking scenes. Or at least I don't remember very many talking scenes. I know that they don't really like music with lyrics, so. Oh, right, we need. Oh, this stays broken. Okay. I can accept that. Hey, Dan, how goes? It's good to see you. It goes okay? That's good, that's good. There's a shovel area, but we don't have a shovel quite yet. My allowance is now 2 coins. Now at the start of each day, I will get 2 coins. I really wish it would let you see what you could get, just because it takes so many steps to get over here. But I guess it's alright. Unless you can trade for, like, all the items, that would be cool. That would be amazing. As much as I like this music, there's too many lyrics, and Twitch will get mad at me. No. Here we go. We'll just play some Lamanalma music. It's a little bit too loud on my side, so hold on. There we go. Now we can get back to playing. I'm gonna say that these are S's. So we're all set with the right and left side getting their thingy-mabobbers. You know what? I'm gonna go with key, because we need a key a lot. Magnifying glass, yes. Ooh! Hello, Paul. Thank you for the follow. Okay. Something mini something secrets that help will blank to his blank. Arc chamber appears to be sealed by all four sides. Must be a way to open. Order of operations. Oh. So this is tells you how to play the dart game. That's fine by me. There's nothing in this room that we really need. Okay, we're gonna go to the left now. Yeah, let's do the storage room just because we need gems as well. Plus we can get an extra key. Oh, that's Rena. Hello, Rena. How you doing today? Doesn't look like there's any items today. We could change out the hourglass in our since we have the trading post. Okay, you know what? Everything's a clue to a puzzle in a puzzle game. So Mora Jai. So I'm gonna put stamp. I'm gonna put pirate ship. I'm gonna put that was 4 cents. Mora J-A-I? Yeah, J-A-I. The White Sea of Yore? Yeah, the White Sea of Yore. O-R-E. Nope, nothing there. Not see anything. But that's a-okay. You know what? Yeah, let's do the den here. Ooh, security would be good. Yeah, let's do security. Now we can get the terminal password. Songbird. Oh, that must be the car's license plate as well, if you remember. The car's license plate was SWNSNG, which is also Songbird. So I'll cross that off and put password is Swan Song. Alright. Alright. Ooh, unless written by hand. So red memos are only lies if they are written by hand. Got it. Okay, there's a trunk and a microchip. The microchip I know is in the entryway, but I have no idea what to do with that. Now we just need the oh, I forgot to do the password. We need the utility closet. Did I misspell it like a moron? SWANSONG. Yeah, I must have misspelled that. Staff services. Staff service has been temporarily disabled as of November 4th. All work has been suspended at Mount Holly, and all domestic staff has been placed on an extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. See Miss Barrage for more detail. Okay. November 7th. I don't think anyone else has access to the network this month except for you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know that we're all rooting for you. Your friends in faithful service. Alright. Request schedule change. The service has been temporarily disabled. Okay. Special orders. If you'd like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of staff. Special orders can take 1 to 3 days. Okay. Shovel, sleeping masks. I find that the magnifying glass is the most useful. Okay, that was it for that one. Remote terminal access. It is possible to connect other active terminals elsewhere on the estate using RTA. So the laboratory, shelter, and office. Okay. Electronic mail. The permissions of the terminal do not allow for access to the electronic mail account. Currently, this feature can only be accessed in the office. Okay. So, email in office. I will check that out later. Data transfers from Skyna Synca are currently unavailable. Not currently available. We saw that in the archives. I'm guessing that they're important. I don't remember what the lore was with them, but I remember them being in the archives. Oh, I already did that one. Dead end dig, drafting, call it day. So we don't have that many left. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 there. 1 there, so that's 5. 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11. Not too bad. Looks like there's no pay the staff kind of thing. I was kind of hoping. Okay, that just goes back to that room. I'm gonna save my gems for now. Hopefully I can get a sledgehammer for wherever the trunk is. How many stars do I have? It's not gonna show me here, is it? I need to get to the right, so I'm gonna take the hallway. Nope, no hidden message there. You know what? I want to go this way. Yeah. Yeah, I'll put the chapel here. We don't have that much money anyway. Okay. We have 2 stars, which would be 2 chests in the entryway. Don't really want that. Okay. So the only throughway would be the foyer, but we don't have 2 gems, so I'm just gonna do the coat check. And then we'll come back to put away our magnifying glass later. Discover. Okay, the library. We could draft the bookshop from the library, which would be a new room. Empty book. Book request form. Number 124. The above sign has No hidden text. Sightseeing guide to Rayton, Swinbird, fixed stars. You know what? Yeah, let's learn more about the stars. And just in case it doesn't keep track of which ones I've done, I'm gonna make my own little note. 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm just gonna call the first one a guide. Then burb. Then stars, which is the one I'm checking out. History. E P C W, and then drafting. Okay. That's that note. No. Holly scrapbook. Alright. Why is the book? Why is the door to the mansion open? That's that was in the bedroom. November 5th. Remember November 5th. The Barton of Mount Holly names Matthew Professional Heir. Well, this was the orchard we saw earlier. There doesn't seem to be anything. Alright. Can't seem to ever pass it up, the den. My favorite floor pans. There's no lie here. Most drafted, hallway den, nook. Most paid for, commissary, security, observatory. Most time spent in, entrance hall, security, archives. Contraptions I've made. Paid in full, have a great day. Largest purchase is the shovel. Oh! There's different stamps you can get? Interesting. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 stamps. I shall write that down. 7 stamps to collect. We already have 1. Alright. I want to say this is like a mistletoe. Lavatory. Maybe one day. Most avoided floor plans. Lavatory, nursery, bedroom. Interesting. So that's just a book of things we've done. Records. Total time 3 hours. Total days 6. Longest day is an hour 15. Average day is 35 minutes. 224. 10, 16, 19. Alright. So this is just stuff we've done. This is a record of stuff we've done, which is very helpful. Ooh, a secret passage, but you know what? I'm gonna save these 2 rooms and I'm gonna do secret passage. Oh, we need... Oh, where was the treasure? Did I not make a note of the treasure? Four, 6 is where the treasure is. 1, 2, 3, 4. So the hallway, I do believe. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 1 up from the secret passage, actually. That's where the treasure is. The key to bedrooms, red rover, gold sink, green thumb, the halls of holly. I kind of want to see what gold sink is. Okay. We have no more gems, but that's fine. We have no money to save, but it's fine. Maybe we'll find some more. Okay, spin cycle, wash and dry, fluff and fold. So I'm guessing those are the amounts we can save. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we already have this one. Yeah. But that's okay. Do we not... I must not have made the... No, I'm pretty sure I made key cards higher. Oh well. Yeah, bedroom. And I can't flip that or anything? It's just a postcard? Okay. I'll accept it. Off we go. Well, that's the end of this side at least. This will at least hopefully get us gems. All 3 statements are false, so that's false. 2 statements are false, so that's gotta be true. Gems are in a box with a false statement. Okay. So it's in the blue box. Because there has to be one box that always lies. Because that's the rule. What? It had to be in this one. Now that I think about it, there could be 2 false boxes. It's fine. I'm not salty at all. When I'm coming back this way, I'll check to make sure that I messed with the security. I probably didn't. Oh no, I did. So we're not completely dead. They're still this way. But we have like no gems. This will keep the run alive at least. Ish. Oh, coupon book? Save 1 coin on each purchase you make in the estate. Oh, we might be able to do an item trade with that. You know what? Why don't we go do an item trade? Pick that up just because we can. Does this have the chest? There's a chest somewhere in the estate. If we can get a sledgehammer for the coupon book, it might be worth it to go looking for it. No. Salt? No. These traits suck. I guess it wouldn't be too bad if I hadn't already adventured throughout the entire estate as far as I can go. Nope, that's a dead end, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I need to go up and then to the left. If I can get to room or rank 8, I can get food in this room at least. You know what? No, we already went away. We don't have enough steps. I was gonna say, might be worth it to get the coin purse. So 8 and 8 is 16, 1 less is 15, plus 4 is 19. Okay. 15 minus 3 is 12. Minus 11 is 1. 15 minus 13 is 2. Times 3 equals 6. 6 minus 3 is 3. Times 2 is 6? Okay, yeah. I like how I was like questioning my own sanity there. Hey, Epic, how it goes? So yeah, we have to go this way. We don't really need keys today. So I already have 2. So if I gain 2, then if I get the the 4 stars, which means I get an extra gem. But this one allows me to continue the run. I don't have any gems, so I have to choose this one. Oh, this isn't too bad. Oh, thank goodness we have gems. Hey, Rainy Chan! Long time no see. It's always good to see you. Oh, that's right, I was gonna look for the airplane in the bushes. I wanted this, thank you. Oh, I want this. How are all ya? It's always good to see you guys. Alright. So I can't turn on the lights here. You're all good. I've been trying to, because I know you said like around 7 was okay, so I've been trying around there, but it's definitely hard. It's definitely hard. Especially with all my work too, and my school, but it's all good. You're here now. So one of these will allow me to continue the run. And some of these will end the run here. So what do you guys think? 1, 2, or 3? I completely forgot that I had a sleeping emote. It's been so long since I've used my emotes. 3? That's okay. My schedule's been weird too. I've been getting like 19 hours, 4 hours, 0 hours, 6 hours. Just like, make up your mind already. Epic thinks 3? Alright, let's go with 3. And that's the run. So one of these doesn't even have a thing and it's like crossed off. That's okay. We can get some more in the dark room at least. What room is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we already have this one. Okay, 11:28. That's what it looks like. $11:28. So that has to be to the orchard. Is that word again? Sinke Co. So it's like a camera. You're fine. At least gave us light for this room. This way we can look for clues. So this has a hoe and a duster. Oh no, wait, it's a broom. Unless... No. Why is this one more clear than that one? The chapel has a maid. Yeah, there's a maid in the chapel. Number 5. Number 5 is the maid. I don't know what that has to do with this room, but number 5. Oh, this must be the office. We already saw this. Does this have different numbers? No, same numbers. Print notices. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship. I assume for one of her rooms in the west wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark to keep an eye on that. Okay. So this is her ladyship. So this must be his wife. And he wanted an enlarged print of the courtyard, I guess? Not entirely sure why, but you know, what have you. Oh. Oh, there's a toilet in the background. I don't know if that's important or not, but I guess this, whatever this is, took place in the lavatory. Why did I say lavatory? The toilet area, whatever it's called. I know what the word is, but for some reason it eludes me. Why is there so many pictures of the maid? Is it important? looks like the dining room. Okay. REEN? Green memos found in Harley's rooms are always false. No, I don't know if this is false because it's like red picture, but it's only red because it's in a dark room. And dark rooms always make photos red. So this could be a blue memo, or this could be a green memo. But I'll write it down. Green memos equals false, but I'll put a question mark by it. Anything in the bedroom? No. Why does that guy look so, like, perplexed? Well, just a close-up of his perplexed face. Oh, that's funny. I think... Oh, here's the camera. I can't pick it up. There's like a timer here. Something has got to be up with this maid, or these maids, rather. Like, certain things are in focus in, like, different variations. What room are they in? That's the big question. Is there something important about that room? So, I'm gonna put places of interest. So we got the toilet. And then whatever room this is, it has like a kitchen flooring and flowers everywhere. So a greenhouse of some kind. I'm gonna put a question mark by that. And then there was orchard. I don't know how to spell orchard, but that's close enough. No, that's the same. Not the same. I'm gonna say that's like the dining room. I don't think we have enough to go back outside, but we can try. Let's see if we can make it to where we need to go, which is the orchard. Nope. Alright, we'll go to the orchard. Rustic villa. Alright. Save and continue. That's a-okay. Alright. Let's start with... I am a moron. I should have saved my magnifying glass in the check-in area. Oh well. Let's go solve the courtyard puzzle, which should be, I think, 1128.
These are magnifiers.
No. Game. In the game.
Oh.
Did I? Wait. Isn't the... Yeah, there's the orchard. I was like, where's the orchard? Huzzah! Okay, so that one's done. Starting tomorrow, you'll start each day with an extra 20 steps. That's good. Oh. Yay! Don't know what that does, but yay! Okay. Another date. Okay. Where's my date notes? There's my dates note. April 10th, 1992. When I first came on the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scrapes of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dwellings on the estate, in as much as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. What in the world is horticulture? So far, so good. That's a nice day off. How about you, Dan? Among my many commission duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, Entrance Drive, and East Yard. It's garden management? Oh, okay. Thank you, Rainy Chan. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the West grounds has not been a priority since Lady Essence death, and the ensuring closure of the West Wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the West path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these, I discover, are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. Okay. So, Terrace, patio, Fernanda, morning room, so 8 green rooms, west and east. Okay. Green house, secret garden. All fall within this category. So there's 8 green rooms that need upkeep and light groundskeeping. These ones can only be drafted on the east and west wings. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm guessing 3 on the left, 3 on the right. Oh. So it might be good to put these 3 like on either good or rich soil, or green rooms in general on good or rich soil. That's going to take a lot of RNG. There's more on the right there than there is on the left. You would have to hope for 3 green rooms in a row on the left there. Though there is one on the bottom left-ish that has rich soil. Okay. Hold on. I need a new map. New map. Okay, so this is word puzzle. I'm gonna call this the Guardian puzzle. Guardian puzzle. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's, yeah, 5 by 9. So one more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm missing a row, but that's okay. I can add one. 9. Okay. So can't grow there. This is poor. This is rich. This is poor. Poor. Good. 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 Poor. Okay. Now this one is rich. Good. Rich. Poor. Good. Rich. Good. Good. Poor. Alright, I gotta go to the restroom. So I'm gonna be right back. I've returned. I wonder how many maps of the house I'm gonna have by the end of this. So far it's 2. Okay. On the first task I undertook as a groundkeeper was to conduct a survey of various plots of soil underneath each slot both the east and west wings of the house. And while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such as undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from the survey only ever appeared in the wings. To qualify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty researching the hirings, but the project was well worth the effort. As expected, the room position has direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. Okay. Soil equals more fruit and more flowers, which would be the gems. So I'm going to put /gems. So I'm guessing poor soil wouldn't give you as much. Good soil will give you a decent amount, and then rich will give you the most. And then barren ground would give you nothing. Submerge pots, which is what is outside. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electric power. The installation of the new system was substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion exterior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected by and powered by gasoline, including but not limited to the orchard smudge pots. The smudge pots found along the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessary thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stacks heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gasoline should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. Oh, there's the gardener in the chapel. That's number 1. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new case to Champagne. I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Ornina currently in the courtyard with a much more appropriate angel, Rena. So these are angels and each one has a name. So the gardener one is called Rena. There's one named Ornada equals angel, and she's in the courtyard. Okay. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the patron of guarding? Although amused, I did not think Annie took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave and promulgate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday. I wonder why she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I've forgotten how to access the inner garth, and I'm too scared of chastment to probe for particulars for a third time. My best redemption, pretty good considering I've only ever seen Rena's description in the chapbook. Alright. We gotta find the cloister. Wait for me. We gotta go first get the outer room. Hopefully you guys can hear the music alright. I can't tell. You know what, let's check out the classrooms, because why not? Why not? Oh, another 5. Nice. I'm gonna get a snack here. I am starving, even though I already ate breakfast, but it's fine. Let's have a snackoo. I have some chips. This only says within a timely matter. Why though? I wrote it down. Oh, lovely. More lore. I love me lore. Closing address. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little faculty. And meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spent our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this little piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady FletchSin, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention in my class those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our company and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision. A vision that I dare not even dream. That dreamer, of course, the incomparable Miss Patterson, our future principal, and my reluctant successor, who I might add, forced me to give me the speech. So I'll think I'll end my praise of her there. Though she deserves much more, I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Scarla, thank you for following in your father's footsteps in building Reddington yet another school, and for also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim faculty until the new campus is complete in March. A decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students. Many of you here today whom I have not seen in many years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught, and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace. And yet, what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Thank you in all sincerity. My time here has meant the world to me, and I am still standing in 8 months. I will see you all at the less likely melancholic ribbon cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end? Remember to give Miss Patterson her gift. Okay. This looks like you should be able to open it, but it won't let me. I mean, the other one is out, but no, it's not gonna let me. Is that just the note again? Yeah, it is. Alright. Off we go. Ooh, money! Master Simon, good morning. It has come to my attention that you have been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it is convenient for you, I will leave the required summary here in the entrance hall each morning. If there is anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you I am still personally overseeing that the estate is at least operation at baseline standard of service that I hope you will one day come to expect of us. Annie Beckett, House Manager. Okay. Oh, it has the book I requested. Yes. Oh, more dates. Okay. Let me get to my dates. Actually, you know what? I'll start a new one. I'll call this one Library. A book. Stars. Okay. Jan 9, 1961. Clara Epson. Which I think is the lady who died in the West Wing? November 13th, 1993. I'm just gonna put me. Okay. Published 1809. Wait. This is the book we already read. Whatever. Whatever. I'm salty. I don't want to lose my half my steps right at the beginning. And this won't reset every day, so alright, whatever. Whatever. Okay. How do I get that down? What? Okay, so to the left of this would be rich soil. Items for soil. Sale. The soil next to this will be poor. Ooh, the magnifying glass is here. Use this, get the gems, hopefully. Only one of these other boxes is false. Gems are in the false box. The gems are in a fox box. Okay, if this is false, then that would mean the gems are in this box. However, if the gems are in the false box, then that makes this true. But if this is false, no wait, they're supposed to say the same thing. Okay, fuck it. It's in the black box. Ah! Yay! I need this one to be green, so I'll come back when I have dice. If I can get dice, that is. I forgot that this was leading to the same room. You know what? Let's go see what the classroom is all about. Colors! Yay! So this is grade 1. Blue, green, yellow, orange, red, purple. My favorite color is blank. My favorite color is purple. So I'm guessing blue is the puddle, orange with that one. There's flags. The guy's in wagons red. So there's like a mountain one, V for Vendetta one, and an hourglass one. I'm gonna leave room for others, but right now that's what we have. There's an apple for more steps. So this one got 2 wrong. So the flags could be mountains, yellow, the V for Vendetta, purple, and the hourglass would be orange. But they got 2 wrong, so let's see. Red, red, blue, yellow, green, green, blue, purple, orange. So yeah, 2 of these flags are wrong. 2 wrong. That's ARJE's answers. Okay. Now for Freddy's answers. Oh. 9 out of 12. So they say the mountains are green. No. Excuse me, yellow. The hourglass is the green one. And the V for Vendetta is orange. Alright. So they got the blueprints wrong. The lizard wrong. So that's 1, 2. So 9 out of 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And the blueprint's wrong. So that's 3 right there. Okay. Hold on. 9 out of 12. So lizard is wrong. Blueprints is wrong. Pumpkin is right. That's 2. Bananas is right. Fire hydrant is right. Broccoli is right. Lake is right. What is that called? I'm just gonna call it wheel thing is right. So so if only 2 are right, he would have gotten a 10. So he needs 1 more to be wrong. So one of the flags has to be 1 wrong. So that means orange has to be right. And green has to be right. So yellow has to be wrong. I mean, has to be right. No, yeah, wrong. If my math is right. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 5. 2 out of 12. So the flags cannot be red. Caleb. Caleb says that they are all red. Red. 3. And the only 2 he got right is the fire hydrant and the wheel thing that I still can't think of the name of. So orange, green, but we don't know what the mountain is. The mountain's color is still a mystery to us. Oh, there's one more. I'm upset. She gave a hint to Benny, but not the other one. Why did you give a hint to Benny? What's so special about Benny? V for Vinda is orange, and diamond is purple. And the color is only used twice. They used blue 3 times, so blue has to be wrong. But that means the hourglass cannot be green. It has to be purple. Which means that the mountain has to be yellow. Oh, it got the other flag wrong. Okay. Yeah, so it has to be yellow. V for Vendetta. Is the orange one. And the diamond one has to be purple. Okay. It has a new flag note now that I actually understand this. This is a red flag, but I can't unroll it to see what it says. Oh, those are like the either trade routes or the flight pattern. I've seen that before. Can you find the difference? I feel like we've done this one, but let me double check. This is 3-1? Yeah, we've done this one. Yeah, we have to go back to the beginning because I messed up. Oh, I can just go here. That works for me. Okay, off we go. Security would be good. Yeah, let's just do security. Let's go this way. I don't want to lose my steps quite yet. But it does cut us off, but it's whatever. More likely to draw red rooms. Well, keep the live alive. Keep the run alive with the pantry at least. Yeah, we'll save that 3-room later. Time for math. Oh, and we can have an orange. I'll take an orange. 10. Yeah, this is 10. 19 minus 13 is 6. 3 times 5 is 15. 20 divided by 10 is 10? 10. I messed up somewhere. 15. 10. I did it again. That's 5. What am I thinking? No? Two? It was 2. I'm stupid. 11 minus 3. No, 8. Times 1 is still 8. divided by 4. 2 again? Ah. Trying to trip me up, game. Nope, that's the way I came from. This one. I only have 4 keys left, so let's go. Let's go up. Let's continue going up. Oh. Oh. Okay, we got an upgrade disc. I really want it to just go up. And draw new floor plans. 1, 2, 3, 4. If that's row 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That has rich soil, so yeah. Hopefully we can get a green room? I want to put a green room here. None of those are green. None of those are green. Fantastic. Oh, you're green, but I don't have any... I don't have any gems. Oh, coin purse. Collect 3, earn an additional 1 in coins. There was a snake in the backyard? In your backyard? I need gemstones. Locked. Locked. Fantastic! Locked rooms. Let's not have it any other way. A tiny one yet? Oh, that sounds adorable. Was it a grass snake? Oh, let's do this one. So each of these have a name. This one we saw in the red room, or the dark room, whatever you want to call it. This is Rena. Rena has... no... yeah. Rena has the hole. The farmer. I'm guessing this one's the one that's in the greenhouse? No. The cloister. shoot it to the wall before Teddy decided it was a snack and not a snake, and we'll have a pick a little send you. Okay, more letter time. There's numbers on here, so let me write down that first. So 6, 7, 8, 9. Dead. 1809 Allison Drive. Mount Holly State. Alright. I know for a fact that this has, like, absolutely nothing to do with anything. So we're going to ignore it. It's just our dad rambling and writing down what we're doing as we're getting ready to come here. So we're just going to ignore that letter. Okay, since this is handwritten, it is true. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny reference to Cinder, as he is no longer employed with our staff. So Denny got fired. I have a note here somewhere saying Denny's name. He's the driver. And he got fired. Alright. We're gonna need a magnifying glass for that tiny print, but we'll find one maybe. More detailed instructions will be sent by email to the address clients has supplied. Okay. Power puzzle. Instructions. The email. Okay, so green to blue, blue to red, click, blue to left of red to get purple, all purple last turns white. Okay. There we go. I did place an order for a magnifying glass, but I guess it hasn't come in, but I don't know where they would put it. I don't even remember how long ago I placed the order because it said 1 to 3 days. Let's go see if we can afford some keys or if keys are even available for sale. There was a magnifying glass for sale. I remember that. We had an upgrade disc, didn't we? Yes, we have an upgrade disc. What can we upgrade? Alright. So it gets an extra item if we join it to a hallway. 2 extra items if it's conjoined to a bedroom. 4 extra items if next to a red room. I want at least a guaranteed of 2 items, so we're gonna do this one, which has a possibility of getting 4 items. We need to go through the foundation. Right? Yes. And then 1 up. We don't have enough steps to use this, do we? Because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nine, 10, 11, 12. 12 to get there. And we only have 7 steps. We didn't have the laundry room, so we can't save our money. Yeah, let's call it a day. We at least got some things done. Some is better than none. The locked doors make this game so much harder than it needs to be. Alright. Time to get our extra room. We at least start with 20 extra steps. Oh, we know that we started on November 7th. So we can do this one. Oh, or we can get 2 special items. Let's do this one, because otherwise I'm gonna forget about this chest down here. Because I know me. I will. Today is November. Okay. What's day 8? Day 1 started on the 7th. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that should be right. Let's do lunchtime. I think that's right. Swan song. Loading. Okay, so they have to be... Does this only give me, loading. We'll come back then. Hopefully today's the 14th. Leet hacker. You know it. Remind me around 12 o'clock in game that I need to go back there and get the lock. What time in game is it? So it's not even 9 yet? Okay. I'm gonna have to keep track of the time. Luckily a lot of the rooms have a clock in it. Oh, my package has been delivered. I can get a magnifying glass. Okay. Package. Magnifying glass. Apartment 604. Serial number 11577770. Wait. Wait. You can't see end time game, so can't. Just remind me every once in a while to check the time. You'll be fine. Didn't I order a magnifying glass? I'm pretty sure I ordered a magnifying glass. I mean, I'll take the keys, but I'm confused. 627. Order number 5254. No claims for shortage will be allowed unless this package ship is returned to us with details within 8 business days. Okay. Can I send it back saying this isn't what I ordered? I would like the magnifying glass. That would be lovely. I was hoping to read this. There's fine print down here. It's 9 o'clock right now, in game. So this plot is poor, so I might as well put the storage room here. The lever! I still have no idea how to get to that. Whatchamacallit. I still only have 2 stars, which will give me 2 chests. Then when I get into that room, it'll give me 3 stars, which will give me 3 steps, but I'm really not interested in that. No, I said unlocked. I still wanted to mess with that. Thank you. Song. I connected them. I want to use my keys now. Why are you locked? Why? One, two, three, four. This is poor, so. Nothing. Fine, I'll use my key. Not that I wanna. Drawing room. At least it automatically opens that door. You're gonna turn off, aren't you? No, you're staying on. Interesting. Let's go back to the foundation. Save my keys for as long as I can, at least. This will at least give us some more money and some more steps. We'll wait on that room because I don't want... No, wait! The shelter protects us from red rooms. So we don't lose any money. Grab that key. It's always good to have more keys. So now I need more gems. Okay, gems are not in the white or blue box. Gems are in both the blue box and the black box. Gems are in both the black box and the white box. Okay, black box, please don't screw me over. Thank you. Okay, so this is 4-5. This has rich soil. So I'm going to see if I can hold off on getting that one. I really want the items for sale. Four, three. 4-6 had the treasure. Treasure. I'll write down that there's treasure here. Okay. You know what? Let's do a red room because we're protected right now. aquarium would be nice. You know what? This is a place of interest. This was in that HSS. Oh, 2 more gemstones. Yes, thank you. And this was in that picture room. There's like nothing here. It's just a regular old bathroom. I can't even interact with anything. Well, at least now I know. There's nothing in the bathroom. You know what, we have plenty of keys, so let's go use our key over here and see if we can get a green room, hopefully. Terrence. This was on that list, yes. And it's going to be in rich soil. Coins. That's the same statue that's in the... Why is there a boat there? Well, that's the same statue that's in the... Chapel. Chapel. That's the word I'm looking for. Alright. So we have to go back this way. Yeah. Let's see, where is it? See, it's right here. I don't know if that's important or not. Am I going the right way? Yes. Yeah, I want to see what items are for sale now that we actually have some money. Let's get more gems, why not? The courtyard isn't on the list. So we oh look, a free metal detector. Ain't cool. Okay, key card area. That's fine. We'll go back to the dark room, I guess. Did I miss something in here? I feel blind. Where is it? That usually means either key or money. And I don't see either. Unless I'm like extremely blind. Oh. Provide juice to power battery powered contraptions. La 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 la. Pardon me. These all need a key card. It's only 11. But we can use our time to go back outside. Because we are locked. Wait. I went the wrong way. This way. I do believe this way. Yes, here we are. Alright, my daily allowance, which will not help me today, but always nice to have. Alright. I did not expect to be done with the mansion before noon. End game. Apparently I chose too far in the future. So what do you guys want to talk about why we wait for 12 o'clock end game so that I can go get that chest open? Happy Easter, Rainy-chan! I seem to have bad luck when it comes to this. It keeps... That's kind of neat. It keeps track of all your days. I like that. We're just kind of trapped here. Yay! Kind of trapped here until noon because I really didn't think I would be that quick in and out of the mansion. Did we get up to 4-6? No. That's what I'll do tomorrow in game is I'll go to 4-6. I'll try my best to get to row 6, column 4. You know, at least we'll answer the question. How long is 5 minutes in real life? Versus in-game? Okay, it's almost 12 in game. Now we can actually finally freaking continue the game. Let's go see what's down here. It's kind of sad that we got up to 5 gems and I can't even save them, but oh well. Yay! Okay. Lock. Box. Letters. Hi Rena, how you doing? So this one is 7, but it's done as Roman numerals. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father, and I will freely admit that The chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years. Suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in the events 6 years ago. So, 6 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost of my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reach may have been flawed. Last week I had a confidential conversations with one of our mutual acquaintances. A conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront. Okay, so Mary South Seafront question mark. And I believe this may have occurred in September. So September question mark. Which is 7 months after disappearing. A date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with notable theft of the ruby crown. Not after papers. After theft of ruby crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were to in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely possible. Ruby stolen by Blackwater question mark. The fact that 2 of the crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive. 2 of 8 rubies from crown found. Alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers. Desperation for hope. And desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In fact, that distant land we all dream of. The land where the struggling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the shadows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land, I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Courtney. So this is all from Courtney. Alright. We have so many gemstones. I think we read this. Wait, did we read this? I don't remember. Remain where you are for now. Given that the riot guard is due tomorrow, we agreed to his plan and disabled the remote access to other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the dangers, I still am not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the three of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and... Yeah, we read that. Okay. But I think we officially can't do anything because this courtyard is locked with a key card, which we don't have a key card, and the dark room is locked with a key card, which yet again we don't have a key card. But we got more lore. More lore is always good. Save and continue. We're going to pick this up first so that it can stop telling me that I have this. I know that I have this. But at least it keeps giving me it. So at least we know it's like a key item for something. We just haven't figured out where it goes to yet. I just noticed that there's no music. Wow. I'm so engrossed in puzzles that I didn't even notice. We'll play this for a bit. Let's do the classroom again. So going inside doesn't really give me anything. So next time I could just draft it and then go into there, go into the house right away instead of going into the room. I thought maybe it would have like an apple on the teacher's desk, but it doesn't. Today we're going to try for 4-6 for the treasure. I would love the library. I'm gonna go with the hallway for now. So I can go this way. Oh, it gave me the library again. I'll take it. Okay, the star one was completely useless. Let's see if it gives me any good drafting strategies the next time I get this. Chamber of Mirrors. I want to see what that's about. Okay. I guess we gotta figure out how to get through that. You know what? I want the den again. I have 2 dens. I don't know how I got 2 dens, but I did. Yeah. Let's get some money. And an apple, apparently. This will take us to the other side. A ghost opened that up for me, but I'll take it. Okay. I'll take it. I want to solve this mirror puzzle now. I think it opened up this one next to this. It did, which gave me more money. Okay, so it opened that one. Okay. Yeah, let's do the classroom. This is grade 1 again, which just gave us these colors. Oh, apple, yes please. I want to continue going up. That way I can get to the mirror again. I want to get to the mirror room again. You know what? I'll lose money, but I really want to get to that mirror room. So 1, 2, 3. I need to go 3 across. Why do you like this game? I'm going to go down and then up and around. Because I think we're getting close to having to unlock things. And I don't have any keys. Oh, that is not the way I need to go. Okay, so if I go this way, I can go... You know what, I'm going to get more gemstones. Hopefully. Every box is black, that's false. Every box contains gems, that's false. The statement on one of the other two boxes would be true if you replace word every with the word this. So that would be the white box. Thank you. This at least gives me a key. Not the car battery again, or whatever that is, the battery pack. No idea what to do with that. Let's go up and around again. Go through the classroom. Okay. Good thing I went and got a key. Okay. Now maybe I'll have better luck. Nope. Holler will give me more keys, I believe. No, this is more gemstones. You know what? I'll take it. Alright. This black box is empty. The black box is true. The black box is black. Huh? Okay. Okay. So if the black box is true, the black box is indeed empty. But that would make the black box true, which would make the blue box a lie. But the blue box cannot be a lie because it says the black box is black, which means that it has to be true. which means one of these has to be false. So if the white box is a lie, that means that the black box is a lie too, which means that the gems are in the black box. You know what? Good enough for me. Oh, thank goodness I was right. Keys are like the death of my runs. All my runs have ended in locked doors. I really wanted to solve the mirror too. You know what? Let's go back to the entrance hall and see if maybe we can get keys that way. Because we still have a way to go down there. Let's not go the wrong way this time. We need to go through the hallway. And then through the den, and I see the entrance. There's a locked door to our right, at least. You know what? Let's do the classroom just to see if it gives us the next one. Yeah. Okay, so it gives us the next grade at least. Mathematics worksheet. Okay. There goes Rena again. She wants to say hi. Colors. So this is just helping you practice for the billiards room, which 8 is sideways like the infinity sign for some odd reason. Everything else looks good. And I blocked myself out. Okay. We've learned absolutely nothing. That's fine. We at least got another book ordered and should be coming in, hopefully. Architect's cottage. Oh, one new room. That's fine. Everything's fine. Today's day 10. Alright, let's go get our upgrade, our free little upgrade. You know what, let's do this footprints instead of gemstones. Okay. Notice of termination. Dear Mr. Reverne, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observation and documented instances of neglect in performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavors. Anne Baguette, House Manager. So March 20th, some guy gets fired, which I'm guessing is Denis. March 20th. Question mark. Denny fired? Question mark? Oh, look, a spinning wheel. For reasons. Bear traps. Mm. 45 rooms. Arch Chandler sealed. 9 ranks, 2 winks, 2 starting room. Where is room 436? 7590. Tested my full house theory. No luck as expected. Somebody was trying to find room 46. And then there's math. Okay. Where's my dates? There's my dates. So 7/5/90 rooms tested. Okay. Okay. So 4 plus 5 is 9. Times 2 is 18. Divided by 9 is 8, minus 2 is 6. Where are we? We're in the hovel. Oh. And this is the old gardener's room. Denny? Question mark. Was Denny trying to claim the estate for himself? This is the notes. Okay, interesting. We only have one more lever to find. Or one more gas valve, whatever you want to call it. But what does 6 have to do with anything? Well, that's what a puzzle's for. Okay, get our allowance here. Get this friggin' thing so it stops telling us about it. We need 4-6 for treasure. Yeah, let's get some more keys. Three steps? Yeah, sure, why not? You know what, yeah, let's go to a bedroom. Maybe we can use the closet and get some more items. Shoes? Was somebody here recently? Oh, hold on. Is this playing something? Nope. Please pause, thank you. Alright, let's see if it's playing anything. Nope. Does this do anything? Nope. There's a safe. Oh, the safe is in the Xmas photo. Perfumes. 12:25. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm gonna put the music back on. Okay. I'm gonna put all the lock. So this is letter 1. Letter 2. This one has a 4 with a circle around it for reasons. Okay. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Murren's disappearance from public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scallion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for flattering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did. But for the love of God, do not by that same display of weakness clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be aware of the price she paid, and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her the story is to deny her life. If, though your silence you bless this betrayal, our son, Simon your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies, and spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we'll not be coming to Christmas this year, Daniel. Okay. So Mary flew a flag in battle. Royal court censorship of Mary. King betrayed Mary. Uncle helped King. Color of Mary's flag equals question mark. And this one is from Danielle. Alright. Okay. I'll accept that. There's shoes over here too. 2 female shoes. So this either belongs to A, a girl, or B, 2 girls. Oh, we got some dice. Dice is always helpful, because dice lets you reroll. Granted, it doesn't mean you get better results, but a reroll is a reroll, so I'll take it. I'm getting a little bit hungry, so I'm going to pause and get some like actual food. So I'm gonna be right back. I'm back with food. I have salad. I have bacon, lettuce, and tomato salad. As for what the dressing is, you're going to be surprised because I don't really like dressing. So instead I use balsamic vinegar. But I like it. Gimme, thank you. It wasn't letting me take off the cap to the vinegar. I was like, no, you can't have this. Alright. A little bit of a break. There are so many puzzles. Okay. So far we're only 4 up. We need to go to 4-6. I keep making it my mission and I keep forgetting. Master bedroom. We're done. We're gonna do done. So that we can get a gem. Oh, greenhouse would be so nice. But that would block the way up. We're gonna do the chapel. Much as I don't want to because it takes away my money. Takes away my money. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So the next one up will be 6, but let's see what's for sale. I'm going to take the magnifying glass and hope for a code check-in so that I can have it. Oh, oh. There's something in this room. Oh, there it is. Okay. This is going to give me 2 gemstones. There we go. Thank you. Alright. Oh, it needs a key card on this side. Yep. Please don't be locked. I said please in everything. So let's go back to the den. Let's see if we can get any more keys. Combine items? Okay. There's a T. Okay. Luckily, I already know the answer to this puzzle, which is the white trees have a dig area. As for the stone, oh, so wherever you put the stone, it's just going to give you the answer to what the letter is. Because the letter here is T. Cart, car, so T. Oh, this tells you how to solve the box puzzle. More money. I'll take more money. I won't say no to money. You know what? I'll take 8 items. Oh, hey, look, it's the red wagon thing. Oh, is this the airplane that was in the bushes that they were talking about in the letter? It's now in the attic? Okay. Okay, this one has a... Okay, I'm gonna start another one that has treasure. Treasures. No. One, two, three, four, and no. Okay, hand. Be steady. Don't create like a super thin line, please and thank you. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then 9. Treasures. So 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 has 1, and 4, 6 has 1. Okay. Oh, and this one has the bishop. Attic equals bishop. Okay. Oh, that sounded like broken glass. Hold on. I'm gonna go make sure everyone's okay. Yeah, it was a broken cup. Should be all picked up now, hopefully. Okay. Back to this. Nope. Yes. Two young boys with a man is pointing. We've been there. That's just a cliff with like looks like a walkway kind of thing. No. Why do you do this, man? So this is her ladyship, his wife. Her pendant has a ruby, and her earrings has a ruby. There's a letter, so I'm going to choose a song without lyrics. Dear Miss Marigold, thank you so much for giving your editors the opportunity to consider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Unfortunately, I regret that we have come to the conclusion that although the illustrations are wonderful, we do not think the material is a good fit with the Ruffington's current catalog and therefore will not be pursuing a partnership at this time. If you provide us with a return envelope with your manuscript will be returned to you. Otherwise, it has been recycled. Thank you again for thinking of us here at Ruffington, and do not be discouraged to submit any work you complete in the future. We wish you every success in finding a home for your book. Thomas Yingers, Editor, Ruffington Red Publishing Children's Department. Change the ending to political. April 12th. Okay. Back to my... I should just start a new list of just dates. April 12th? Question mark. Not published. I feel that pain. Author gets 50 rejections before they get one exception. You know what I mean. So they deem the ending too political. Okay. We have one key, so let's bring it to the courtyard. This looks like the spot. Time to start digging. Oh, so it changes... I don't have anything to dig with. These save on steps. Okay. We'll toss away the treasure map then. Yeah, let's just use this because we can continue the game. This girl has the same necklace. I don't know if she's the same girl in the attic though. I do believe in the security room we can at least to change the key card system. Okay, which isn't going to do us much help because this has it. But we can go back to the entrance and see what we can do there. You never know, maybe we'll actually get something to play with. Some new lore or something. We need to go to the nook. And we need to go this way. And then we'll be at the entrance. This only has one room, so we can put a dead end here. This will be good, because it'll give us a key. We don't need a key quite yet. We need key cards, but not key. We need this. We need the utility thing. Okay, so this should allow us to go through the courtroom without needing a key. Card. The security thing. Okay, let me go to the right. Now let's continue up. Okay, we finally made it back to this room. Alright. Where's the other book? next book is drafting. Okay, so September 5, 1993. Kim Thompson. November 16, 1993 is me. Okay. This is volume 3. The potentials within. Gems, gems, gems. Playing your house. Top drafting combos. Making a connection. Tips and tricks. Word from the editor. Oh, lyrics, hold on. I might as well just switch to a game that doesn't have lyrics, because lyrics make it hard for me to concentrate. Okay, the potential and end. We all start as an empty floor pad. Alright, hold on, let me eat and then I'll get to reading. Alright. To the ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. When you are staring at a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas to explore. But with an abundance of options at your disposal, the architect can also become overwhelmed by the countless choices and decisions that need to be made. Should I draft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is a passageway really worth 2 gems? All these questions can compound, adding layers of complexities and stress to the design process. That's why it's even more important to develop simple and effective strategies that you can employ that you can while drafting your house to ensure a successful project outcome. In this volume of Architectural Digest, that's not what this book is called, but whatever, we aim to provide architects with some of those strategies and even assist them in developing their own. Gems. Although many architects deploy different strategies when developing their house designs, most of them agree on one principle: have gems while drafting. One of the most common ways architects draft themselves into a corner is by not having the resources they need when opening a new door. If you lack the gems to consider all 3 presented options, you may be forced to draft a room you do not want. To avoid this predicament, focus on drafting rooms that grant you gems and prioritize acquiring gems as early in the day as you can. This approach is a surefire way to set yourself up for success. I haven't been having trouble with gems. I say that and I'm going to jinx myself, and now next day I'm going to have trouble with gems. Okay. Reader submitted gem stats. Make sure you check for gems in the room you are in before checking the door. I do this way too much. Alice. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. I try to only spend them if I really need that room. Jen. I will never draft passageway on the first 5 ranks. It's simple strat that has served me well. No passageway first 5 rows. Okay. If you see gems for sale in any of these shops, buy them out. Buy out gems. Okay, next one. Don't pass up White Sheller even if you're not thirsty. There's no such thing as too many gems. I may have a bit of a problem. I would say more than one. Okay. Wine cellar equals 5 gems. No, 3 gems. Excuse me. I read awesomely. What is that? What is that? Ah. Three, 4, 5. This person put passageway exactly 5 up. So entrance hall, den, hallway, knock, drawing room, east wall, corridor, chapel, passage, closet, spare room. I think that's just an example. Because I'm not writing that down. When you begin drafting a house, it's important to start each day with a solid foundation. Draft early rank first. A very common mistake beginners make is drafting a single line north and ignoring many unopened doors they have left behind in the entrance hall and rooms of the early ranks. When these architects reach the higher ranks, they quickly discover they do not have enough keys or gems to continue. Their day usually ends by returning to the lower ranks to draft from the doors they skipped, only to find doors and items that would have made all the difference if they had only been found earlier in the day. As the layout to the right demonstrates, even a path of rooms that snakes through the house and does not go in a straight line can also be structurally weak. If you are leaving lots of unopened doors on your ranks behind you. By starting each day on a strong foundation of rooms on the early ranks, you will have a much better chance of finding success when you eventually start heading further into the house. Okay. More lower ranks. That's a lot of words just to say that. Oh, there's the cloister. That's the one that we need to look at. Another aspect to consider when planning your house is the order in which you draft rooms. For instance, if you draft cloister before terrace, you will be down 3 gems. But if you draft them in reversed order, cloister would be free. Okay. Terrace before cloister. Okay. Identifying a synchronized pair of floor plans is an essential first step, but determining the optional order for drafting those rooms will provide you with an additional advantage, simply improving your chances of success. Okay, a foyer drafted before Great Hall would mean that all of its many doors would be unlocked. Okay. Foyer before Great Hall. Drafting bunk room after nursery will give you extra steps because it counts as 2 separate bedroom triggers. Nursery before bunk room. You won't have to backtrack constantly to collect gold spread from office if you draft a conference room. So conference room before office. Okay. The more items you have, the greater your chances of being able to create a contraption in workshop. So, attic before workshop. Okay, next. 1, 2, 3. 3 more pages. We got this. 2-pair combos aren't the only form of room symmetry. You will find some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. These rooms aren't powerful on their own, but can be very useful when their connectivity is evidently discovered. The utility closet is a perfect example of this. It doesn't do anything by itself, but it can literally power up or down other rooms you have drafted in your house. Garage. Powers garage door and grants west path access. Dark room. Turns lights on after blowing a fuse. Gymnasiums. Turns lights off to prevent step loss. Other examples. One of the more simple examples, Her Ladyship's chamber, has synergy with Lady Epsion's other two rooms, her boudoir and her walk-in closet. Okay. Chamber connects to boudoir and walk-in closet. Okay. Boiler room. Room connects to laboratory, garage, laundry, furnace, and pump room. Next, the pump room. Pump room connects to pool, aquarium, greenhouse, and kitchen. Plus outside stuff. Alright. I'm gonna leave you out, I guess. Tips and tricks. I'm still hungry. Hold on, game. Ow. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room that day. Okay. Kitchen shows dining room food. This will allow you the opportunity to draft specific rooms that will make the meal even more delicious, aka give you more steps for the day. Besides counting as 2 bedrooms, bunk room also counts as 2 rooms. This will increase the amount of steps granted by the master bedroom, the amount of gold spread by the tomb, and the amount of keys found in the servants' quarters. Okay, so bunk room plus steps in master bedroom plus gold by tomb plus keys in servants' quarters. Each time you solve a puzzle in the billy room or parlor, the difficulty will increase slightly the next time you draft that room. I hate you. Puzzles get harder. Okay. Just because you didn't find any items in a room when you first explore it doesn't mean that will be the case the next time you draft it. Okay. Rooms. Random. Get items. The day after drafting freezer, it enters an automatic cooling refreezing cycle during which it cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. Okay. After drafting freezer, you can't draft it the next day, only every other day after drafting. Okay. If you are stuck or don't know what to do in a specific room, sometimes it is smart to move on. There are multiple ways to solve many of the challenges you will come across, and there is a very good chance you will find a piece of information down the road which may help. When in doubt, draft rooms you have never seen before. Even if you do not think the room is very useful, they may still hold useful clues and information that may help you on your journey. Okay, word from the editor. Although with this volume we have provided our readers with many potential strategies and tricks to try, we here at Architectural Digest hope that inspiring architects know that there is truly no set blueprint for success. Forging your own path and continuing up with your own unique strategy will, in our humble opinion, always provide the best results. Each architect has his own favorite room. Each builder has his own favorite tool. And thus each player in turn will develop their own style of play and discover their own secrets and tricks that they can share with the world or keep to themselves. Whatever strategy you employ, we wish you best of luck drafting and hope you build a house of your dreams. That was a lot. That was a lot. But that's okay. That means this room might have items up here. I don't see any. Rodinda. Oh, look. Freeze your accounts? We have like 9 gemstones. So you know what? We're gonna freeze that. Oh, there's stuff like frozen. Okay, so we need like a sledgehammer for this place. Okay, I shall add another note saying freezer needs sledgehammer. But we have gyms for tomorrow. We'll have gyms for days. We won't have any keys though, which will be sad, but you know what? I'll take it. We have a shovel. I don't remember where we got the shovel from. But we can go see what the treasure is at least. Rena, you're fine. I wonder if I can run back and freeze that. I wasn't keeping track of my steps, it's fine. Rena, please behave. Pretty please. Rena, please. I love you, Rena, but please. It's just a cat. Day 11. The 20th and the 21st, is when the sale goes on for the items. Alright, let's get our money. Let's get this item. Maybe we can use it in the workshop or trade it. Oh, we could trade it for the coin purse, which every 3 coins gives us an extra coin. I should have saved one to getting that. Paycheck. Oh, we ran out of music. Let me start the next one. Let's listen to some Shadowrun, why not? You know what? Tool shed. We haven't been here in a while. We got the treasure map right away, at least. Now all we gotta hope for is a shovel. Get the den. Give me that gemstone. I now have 10 gemstones. Yeah, I need the key. That's what I'm thinking of, key. This needs a shovel too. Alrighty. Courtyard. Yeah, let's do courtyard. We have plenty of gems. More gems. The shovel. Thank you. Thank you, game. Coin. Awesome. I'll take that. 3 more coins. Definitely take that. I'm gonna hope for a shop and get this pantry. Ooh, office, but I'm gonna save that. Oh, there's a coin. Whenever you enter ballroom, set your diamonds to 2 diamonds. Whenever you enter ballroom, set your gems to 2 gems. How about no? I might come back and do that, but definitely not right now. Like, are you high? Why would I do that? Finally, I come here with a lot of money. Sledgehammer. Yes. Running shoes. Oh, I need more gold. Fine, whatever. We need this to do experiments. We need the experiments to be 12. Experiment. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, immediately lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. Immediately spread dirt on the driveway, gain 1 key. You know what? I'll do this one. I think wait, that's a lie. Heating and cooling curves. Oh wow, Rena's very talkative today. So, like, quite clearly this is important. But how to write it down? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay. 10 Celsius degrees is ice. 0 degrees Celsius is the melting point. Maybe we don't need a sledgehammer for the freezer. Maybe we have to melt it? How we go about melting it, I don't know. Oh, you know what? It says in Mount Holly freezer. Okay. Thaws at that says something next to complete thaw. Probably need a magnifying glass for it, but of course I don't have one. This shop didn't have one either. Such sadness. Hold on, I'm finishing up my food real quick. Alright. So it's below 20 degrees Celsius, so that's either like, I want to say that's like 18-ish Celsius. Alright. Why can't I look at that closer? What is that? So it looks like 0's there. I can't really see that, but I will draw it and write it as best as I can. I think that says 0 G 3 8 H in the middle, maybe? I think that's a 2 there. I typically work over at Syntax Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I have been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do I get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit, I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Kim Thompson. Kim Thompson took out the drafting book in September. Poor girl. She just wanted to work. Okay. Another thing that I have no idea what it's about, but I shall write it down. So it's a square. A B that, like that, B1, and this is 0. I'm pretty sure that has something to do with math. That says something in cursive, but frick if I know. ABC, A1, AB, RB, SBH, B over 2. Oh, it's that diagram again. It says D, not 0. That's a D. D, A. That's an R. I still don't know what the middle thing is. It's like a circle with a line. The middle thing is a C. ABC. Okay, this is the period. The periodic table, which I do not remember. Oh, periodic. This is missing 2. Hold on. Epic, are you still here? Can you send me a picture of the periodic table? Oh. Alright, hold on. I don't know the periodic table, the missing numbers. mean anything? Oh no, they just don't exist. They seem to be missing on a lot of them. Okay, that's okay. I found one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 in. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. PU. So one is PU. 2, 3. So it goes up to 12, it looks like. 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. Okay. Number 2. No, bring me that back. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 1. S. 3 is the top left one. H. So that's push. Number 4. TH. 6 is to the right of 1 but up 1. So EU. Right? Yeah, EU. 7 is next to 4, which is PA. Number 8 is by number 2, which is F. Yeah. Number... No, 8 is F. 7 is PA. Where did 6 go? Did I forget to do 6? I forgot to do 5. That's what it was. 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. PB? This one isn't set up like theirs. Hold on. 5 and then 1 up. 2, 3, 4, 5. RE. Okay, so it's 3 up. Okay. Now I need to go back over here. Nine. So Come on. Okay, I just need to find where 5 is, I do believe, on this chart. And that will tell me where these are in relationship to everything else. So 5 is RE. So RE is here. Which is more than 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's still 7. It's just the later half that looks like it's different. No, it's still the same. You know what? Let's start with 10, which should be RN. Let's see if it's the same. Is it RN? It is RN. Okay. RN. And 9, I believe, is TE. Let me double check that. Is it TE? It is TE. So that's after. $11 is next to TE, so I. And then 12 is NE. Okay, push 3 up after 9. And this is the boiler. Is this the boiler room? No, this is the laboratory. Laboratory. Okay. Okay. Looks like those have like a specific order in which to switch them. Which it probably needs power. I'm okay with that. Oh, the music's gone again. No, I know that one has C, so let's do Gradius instead. Hello, Jen. Yeah, it is a bit painful. But it's okay, we'll get there. We'll get there eventually. It's one of those puzzles that you have to backtrack for, but that's okay. Let's try to keep this run going as much as we can. Oh, coupon book, which means we can get some money off when shopping. There. Oh! Do we have a shovel? Yeah, we have a shovel. What are we getting? What are we getting? Oh, we got one of the lost coffers of Mount Holy. Did we get... Holy moly. Okay. We're going on a shopping spree, I guess. Food for sale. You know what? We don't really need that. I'll take the hallway. What? What? Is it a key? Unless it's a key, I don't want it. Because, like, I have 40 gold right now. I don't need more gold. I need a key, though. A key would be lovely. I don't see anything. Oh, there it is. It's one singular gold piece. Thank you for telling me about it. I used up all my keys. Hello, Rumpus Room. I happen to know that the Rumpus Room has voice acting in it, so give me one moment while I pause the music so I can turn on the game. Oh, the game sound was already on. Alright, ignore me. I swear, if this is another gold coin, it's more money. You know, I could just buy this house now. We'll come back to that later. I want to get a good look around. Alright. Give me my fortune. Flashbang.
And as it was for I am awakened at the sound of the dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something. Something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Future brings more coins? Maybe. Maybe. Okay, Rumpus has a bishop. Rumpus bishop. I should just start a new list. Okay. Food for sale. You know what? We'll use the passageway. Oh, that. That's up. So let's go this way. Plus 40 more coins. It's an awful idea. You know what? We're gonna get the kitchen first and get us some more steps. Because I feel like we're gonna need more steps. I don't remember how many green. We only have one green room right now. So you know what? We're gonna add 3 for now. And then come back later. Adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. You know what, we're going to get 10 extra steps instead. A key card, that's always helpful. Alright. Let's go back to the entrance hall to see if we can get more keys, because I know we're going to need more keys. So we need to go back through the rumpus, or through the hallway, do the dining. So, to right first. So this way. Well, to straight anyway. And then a right, I think it was. Yeah, a right here. And then another right. Straight. Courtroom. Yeah, let's see what we can get here. Security would be huge. You know what, let's do this. So we can do this. Okay. Because we can always do the other stuff later. Let's see what's this way. Ooh. Magnifying glass, thank you. Says that there's still an item here. It might be upstairs. Okay. Or not. That's fine. That's okay. Ah, there you are. We got a key. So today will give us 3 extra steps. I'm fine with that. Okay, so we still have a way to go here. the plan is to get more keys. I'm gonna hope that this has more keys. It definitely has more gold, at least. It's her ladyship. Doesn't look like there's too much. That's fine. So we got a key here, a gemstone, salt. There should be one more item in here, no? Unless I picked up something and didn't count it. Oh, was it a... It was the coin, yeah. Back this way. I forgot that there's digging spots here. I have more than enough to dig. Coin! Ooh, turnip with salt. Give me more steps. And we're back up to 54. Thank you, game. Very kind. Now we can go back up to the pathway. Use some keys, I guess. Oh, we can get more stuff. You know what? Just because we have the money. We'll just do that. That way we don't have to worry about gemstones. And there's something here? Game, I swear, you make me feel so blind. Oh, there it is. Another key. Okay, through the rumpus. And then we go to the right. Yeah, because otherwise it's a dead end. Okay, this lets us redraw if we so incline. Security. We'll do the pull here. We'll go this way just to get more new rooms. This will give us 8 items, so you know what? We're doing this. Okay, well, let's actually keep track. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8. It actually gave me 9, unless it doesn't count the coins. You know what? I'll take it. I won't complain. I want to see what the aquarium's about. Well, this looks like the washer room. Bedroom, maybe? Maybe this is another puzzle within a puzzle within a puzzle. Okay. Okay. Fish puzzle. So it looks like patio. That's for sure the patio. Those look like chairs, so I want to say like a hallway. And well, that looks like the laundry room. It's a key. Okay, more steps. Okay, I'm gonna call that the orange wall. This one I'll call the blue wall. Archives. Blue wall. This is gonna be... No, I'm gonna call it the green wall. This is definitely a bedroom. But which bedroom? I want to say it's the guest one. I want to say it's the guest bedroom. Okay. This can be a dead end. Boy, yeah. Oh, it's this one. I wonder if we can get this again, because it has like gyms inside. Oh, we can. Okay. You know what? The pump room said it could do something with the aquarium, so let's go figure out what it can do with the aquarium. We can remove water from the aquarium. Frig it, let's do it. Pump number 3 go. Water number 3, excuse me, goes to pump 1. Okay. Oh, come on. Hello? Oh, don't crash on me, please. Oh no, don't crash. Hold on. I'm gonna see if I can fix it. No, that's not fixing it. I'm gonna try one more thing before I restart it. And hopefully it saves. Otherwise I just lost a whole day's worth of progress. I really wanted to see if I could kill some fish. Yeah. The game sadly crashed. That depresses me. Oh, I'm sad now. What will it remember? That's the question. What will it remember? Oh, I'm so sad. What did you remember? Come on, just tell me. What did you remember? Please put me back into the pump room. Oh. All that work. And it's prevented me from killing some fish. Oh, that's depressing. That is extremely depressing. That is so depressing. I'm gonna try to let the music soothe my soul. Give me this and give me the other thing. I don't remember what it was. Oh yeah, the sledgehammer. Alright, off we go. I'm gonna get a key to make myself happy. And there's a coin on the ground. I'm depressed now. All that progress gone. Because the game decided to crash. You know what, yeah, let's take care. Did I put that this is a rook? I don't remember. What room is this? The conservatory? It doesn't look like I did. Alright. Fish puzzle added to the list. Yeah, this music's a little bit too loud. Hold on. There we go. Oh, 12 piece. I need a shovel. Okay, we already read this. The pool. I want that to be common. That's fine. Actually, you know what? This can be standard, yeah. No, common's fine. Yeah, just make all those common. You know what? Yeah. Let's do the hallway. Oh, there's nothing here. If it's a single coin, I'm gonna be so upsetting. I would like it to be a key. Oh. Of course it's a single coin. Of course it is. You know what, yeah. I'll just put the 2 steps here. Sleep mask. You know what, I'm curious. What is the drafting studio? Day 1, so that's when we came here. What's today's date? The 11th day? So, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it should be the 17th. In the drafting studio, you'll be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draw pool. Games of chance. Tomorrow you will start with 1 key for each rotating room you draft today. Alright. Dove Cove. Whenever you draw Dove Cove while drawing, you may rotate floor plans. You know what? Yeah, I want to go see doves. I want to see doves cry. Trash bin. Oh, this is the 7 doors room. There seems to be like a hidden wall. Oh, this is volume 1. Oh. Why do you make me cry? Oh, that's another room. Oh, that's this room. Alright. Time for more reading. Crafting tips volume 1, which means that there's another volume out there somewhere of this. It should come to no surprise that the first color that comes to mind when speaking about blueprints is blue. And while it is true most architectural plans and designs are found on blue paper, it is not the only color of which floor plans are drafted. In fact, originally they were not blue at all. Hundreds of years ago, the chemicals used to create floor plans caused coated paper to turn black when exposed to light. This raven hue, perhaps more fitting to the reign of Horus, was decidedly more difficult to affect on architects' revision edits, and so blue was proposed as an ideal replacement, as it had no political ties to any other realms. By the 4th era, all floor plans were being printed on blue paper. Over the years, the fear of political connections deferred to innovation, and the use of colored prints eventually became popular with engineers and architects, who used hues as a way to differentiate various types of buildings and rooms. Violet prints, for example, are only used when creating plans for a bedroom, while an orange floor plan will immediately inform a contractor that the print contains designs for a hallway. In this issue of Drafting Strategy, we will explore the different features of each type of floor plan and look at the underlying connection that each room to its color. So there was once upon a time black ones. But because of auras, they stopped being black. But black is on the aquarium wall. So could there still be black blueprints? I'm going to call them blueprints. Because otherwise I'm going to look at my notes and be like, what are black prints? Okay, purple dreams. The bedroom is often referred to as the heart of the home, and with good reason. It is the place where people can rest during a long day, where they can kick up their feet for a bit and recharge their batteries. Architects always use purple bordered floor plans for bedrooms, and comforting purple hues encountered while drafting will usually let a weary traveler know they have found a room in which they can rest up. Architects wish to utilize bedroom strategies if they are the type who love to explore and backtrack frequently. Having an excess of steps usually affords bedroom and enthusiasts the ability to move carefree with the plans for the day. Okay, number of doors 1 to 2, extra items usually. Sleeping mask is black because we have that. But the centuries are nursery and service color. Oh, actually black looks to be the items. Okay, never mind then. Okay, greenhouses. Green rooms are a wonderful way to bring the outdoors inside and provide a breath of fresh air for the home. The abundance of plant life, rich soil, and natural resources in these spaces makes them extremely appealing for architects who enjoy gardening and open spaces. These floor plans are extremely synergistic, and strategies centered around green will often involve drafting as many of this color as possible. The more green rooms you are able to draft in your house, the more powerful their effects will become. Additionally, these spaces are more likely than other types of rooms to contain piles of dirt for digging. Okay. So, bedrooms are steps, greenhouses are rubies, and they often have items. That's okay. So the hallway. If the bedroom is the heart of the home, then hallways are the arteries, serving as diverting paths that branch out to connect different parts of the house and lead visitors to their intended destination. While these orange corridors are often overlooked as one travels through them. They are a virtual component of any house. The numerous doors found in each hall provide that means to add more rooms to your house. And the more hallways you have, the less likely you are to draft yourself into a dead end. Hallway strategies are ideal for an architect who prefers more rooms and flexible options for expansion over pure resources. But they sometimes have keys. Okay, golden trim. These are yellow. Shops are an essential part of any large estate, proving it a convenient place for the staff and residents to purchase items without having to leave the property. Including at least one of these floor plans in your house will provide you with an outlet for any coins that are found during the stay. Strategies that involve generating lots of coins will usually want to draft multiple shop rooms to expand the range of shopping opportunities. These floor plans are bordered with shades of gold, enhancing the sense of luxury and refinement in the shopping experience. Whether it's a quick snack or a high-end fashion item, having a well-placed shop within the estate can greatly enhance the ability of life for the entire household. So, go to shop, coin, extra items never for free, red rooms. These are negative spaces. Red rooms are a daring addition to any home, providing a small element of danger that can excite and thrill both residents and visitors. While these rooms come with a certain level of risk, they also offer the potential of substantial returns, as they provide as many doors as they do opportunities. Architects who are willing to take the plunge and draft a red room are often rewarded with a unique and striking space that leaves a lasting impression on those who enter. Just like in life, taking risks can be intimidating, but those who dare to venture outside their comfort zone can reap the greatest rewards. So limiting extra items. Usually 3 to 4 associated resource. FletchSin. Not seen that one yet. Prismatic. These ones are more than one. See, it's like blue, purple, red, orange, gold, green, and then black. Very interesting. As you may, on rare occasions, notice some floor plans that have more than one color in their design. These rooms are unique in that they simultaneously share all the characteristics of each type of room associated in those colors. For example, a floor plan with a purple and gold border will be best described as a bedroom shop, while an orange and green one might contain a corridor of greenery and plants. The aquarium is very useful, multicolored floor plan. It supports all the color-based strategies listed in this volume. For example, it can give you bonus steps for having a nursery, as well as being unlocked for having a foyer. Word from the editor. Okay, so yeah. Not very many notes. Aqua gains all bonuses. That's what I'll put. So, the second and third door are the ways to, like, the side. A very detailed paper model of a safe. What room is this? It's showing me where a safe is, but I don't think I've been in this room. I'm going to call it a mystery room. Okay, so there's a door here, and then there's like a blackboard here. And there's like shelving here with like a safe. And then there's like a cupboard here. Then like a desk with like a weird ass shelving unit here. Okay. We have added a mystery room to our ever-growing list. Keys for sale. You know what? Yeah, let's do a hallway. Let's go this way. Laboratory. We've done one experiment. We need it to get to 12. Do we have the mailroom? We don't. I kind of want that letter. Okay. We just gotta refine the mailroom. Yeah, let's go to the office. The office has a queen. Alright, next. Oh, an upgrade desk, thank you. There's a drawer here. Alright. Flight of the Queen. March of the Count. Fall of the Lord. Passing the Barons. Hearings of the Major. Bridget, please check if any of the books matching these titles are available for purchase in Bridgeton. I had a little trouble reading the Barons' writing, so I am not sure if the last title is intended to be hearings or herrings, but knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Alright, time to upgrade. Oh, we're updating the nook. Yes, please. Can get 2 keys. Get bacon eggs with it. You will always draw the library while drawing in this room. You know what? I do want to read more lore. I'll accept that lore. I'm gonna cheat. I already know the answer to this one. It is 0303. Alrighty. Dear Mr. Sinclair, thank you for properly answering all our demands, not involving the police, and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. And while I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again once we had given you back the envelopes, we felt that one final red letter of our own was merit given the circumstances. Hopefully you will not be as careless as this missive as you were with the others. Correspondence, since this incriminating, should keep it in safes, not desks, drawers. Let's first put our apprehensions aside, as I'm sure red envelope is the last thing you expected to find on your desk this week. No, we are not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of the other letters. You are already more than generous, and accompanying with the least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain. So why we write to tell you to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In word principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there have been a few misunderstandings. This letter is indicated to clarify some of those points, and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colorful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorize. Despite what you may believe you interpret as thinly veiled threats toward your younger nephew, I want to personally assure you that there was never any tangible danger. If we gave any impression we would hurt the youngster, it was only meant in the very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, while we meant that would our word choices might be questionable, enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading. We hope you believe us when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of those funds. Little defense can be mustered on that score. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the context of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We want it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are in fact entirely sympathetic to your underlying cause that the letters pertain to, and you thought this letter couldn't get more incriminating for us. Again, we feel guilty as sin, as only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our capability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings, if not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. Forever Anonymous X. And that's the infinity one. I'm just gonna add it to the other short letter that I put somewhere on my list of letters grows long. There's letter number 2, there's letter number 1. You know what? I didn't leave myself anywhere to write on the other 2 because I'm just that special. Letter 3. It is Siri, go away. Okay. You don't need to tell me that the okay for going away. March 3rd. Last read letter. No copies. Blackmail. Got money. Stolen letters. And this one's by X. Onward. Upwards. Okay, so yeah, let's go through the foundation and unlock this door. Let's get more steps. Steps is always good. Alright, let's go back to the entrance. Which way will be quicker? Probably this way and then loop back around. You know what, yeah, let's do security. You know what I completely forgot about? Can I access? Since I used the one in the office, can I access it here? That'd be lovely. Because I forgot to check the email. Okay, it is online, thank goodness. I don't want to go back there. Unless I have to. Run paywall. Okay, spread gold. Yes. I thought email was in the office? Was email not in the office? It is in the office. Do I actually have to go to the office itself? Swan song. I have to physically go back to the office. That's the bedroom. Oh, there's now coins here. Did I read this note? I don't even remember. The art chamber lever has in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there's enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives. So just make sure the west and east coast levers are operational. Okay. Good to know. on song. Okay, I don't even remember what email I'm looking for. Oh, there's so much. Okay. November 1st, 1993. Next week. Sir, you have not left any instruction for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass the message on to me. Either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confound electric typewriter. Annie. Okay. So is Hartley the one who's doing moonshine? Do I still have the note for moonshine? Okay. We did that. We did that. I'm gonna keep that note. We're doing the email right now, so I can get rid of that. Oh, we can get rid of that. We had another stamp on our father's letter. I could have sworn I had a note for the car. Okay, it's not enough notes, but I have plenty of other notes to go through. Hold on. Marina, you're fine, please. And you wonder why I hate you. Okay, there's a puzzle instruction thing in here somewhere. The car said something. Where did I have so many notes? I have too many notes. Yeah, letter. Fish, periodic table, West Wing, mystery. I know I wrote it down somewhere. Okay, I found it. Hartley. email. Okay. Gabe, yes, that is correct functionally. So this is to repair the fuse box, and it's a response. So hold on. This one is before. Okay. The VACT indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. If it is not desired functioning, please let us know and we'll fix it in our regular service next week. Gabe. Alright. I'll be back to read in just a moment. I gotta restroom again. I think after this day in game, I'll take a break from this game. It is a lot. You know what? We'll come back to that. The other one is this one? Okay. Gabe, yes, that is correct functionally. Also, when you are out here next week, please test the correct sequence. Please test that the correct sequence is, hold on. Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Correct colors for lights. Okay. Thanks for the due diligence on this project. Okay, one more to read. Dear Herbert, we just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your promotion, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. McGuire, McKinley, and McDonald. Okay, I think that's all of them. I would like a magnifying glass. Yes. Please give me a magnifying glass this time. That would be great. It would be fantastic. It'd be worth coming back here for. No? Let's go to security and get some more items before we head up. At least hopefully get more items. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, there's a shovel here. I'll take a shovel. And a magnifying glass. I'll take a magnifying glass. Thank you. Oh, there's gold down here. So we're gonna go digging for a bit. Okay. What if I wanted to pick up the nail? Or the old shoe? There was other digging locations, but I honestly do not remember where they were. So we'll just go back over here. Ooh, I want the pool. Oh, key? What in the world is this? Oh, so that's how I get to that. Okay. I'm okay with this. Hopefully I won't have to do that every single day. Drafting pool rules. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day unless otherwise stated. No running. What? We don't really need that anymore. No, yeah, let's get some more gems. Not that I like this puzzle. Gems are in the black box. Why are you blank? The gems in a box. The gems are in a box with a statement. You know what? We'll come back to that. So we're gonna spend 1 to get 2. Because fuck it. That's why. Thank you for nothing. Ooh, 1 coin. Do I have a sledgehammer? Yes, I do. Okay. I'm gonna sledgehammer this. Oh, yay, thank you. Lockpicking kit. It's actually rather huge. So we got 1 more. Oh, cloister. Exactly 3. We're gonna use this because I want to see who's here. Is that the Queen Knight? I want to say that's the Queen Knight. Interesting choice to put in the cloister. Okay, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is actually poor. I don't want to put the patio there. But yeah, look, it looks like her out there. Let's use the lockpick. You know what? I want to put the shovel in here. You can choose this item on any day you have coat check in your house. Okay, onwards and upwards. Oh, there's something here. I don't know how to get to that digging item. Oh, there it is. It's a key. We now have 3 keys. That's okay. I can take that. Yeah, you know what? Oh, no. No diamonds. That's okay. I'll take the hop. And I'll get some more money and some more steps. I'm okay with that. You know what, I'll take away my ability to see his drafting pool. Let's have a little mystery. Oh, she inherited the necklace. It turned into a swan. Does that mean the necklace is missing? Unless this is a swan and not the moon. Oh, there's another page. Priceless jewels stolen in a dramatic museum heist. This was September 2nd. This is September 2nd. Ruby's gone. So 7 months after September 2nd is when she is letterbox 1. Thieves in the world capital of Fern Eris have broken into one of the Crown's fabled clothes exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the archicary and high percent peerage. The access has never been granted to those outside noble circles, at least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds, dredging for clues. The museum authorities say that they were alerted in the middle of the night of reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing arms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the military had arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Pardon me. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the ruby crown of Arctina Eris, the priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the thief was politically motivated. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Ah. Oh, did the music stop? Hold on. The music has stopped once again. Oh, what do we want to listen to? Let's listen to some Xenoblade. Just because we can. This needs a key card. I'm fine with it. We don't have the fishies, but we do have the pump room. And maybe we'll get the fishies again? Mm-hmm. Okay. I thought, like, maybe you could go between the two tanks? Like, it makes no sense why you wouldn't be able to? Oh no. Did I break it again? I broke it again. That's the second time the pump has broken my game. That makes me really sad. I guess